Done. Okay. What's up, guys? Welcome back to my live streams. And in this live stream, it's just raining crap. So yeah, so I'm just going to put my camera like this, or just my phone. So somebody probably text me, or like some YouTuber probably uploaded that I'm subscribed to or something. So yeah, plus also that needs no help. So yeah. Oh, YouTube. That's okay. Well, it's I don't know. How hot is it outside right now? 70 degrees.
What started as a niche outlet for creative minds has turned into an international sensation with a cult following around the world, spawning some of the most mind-bending thoughts, concepts, and creatures the human mind can muster. Welcome to the ultimate SCP iceberg. This video is sponsored by my new personal channel where I cover all things fringe and unexplained.
Every streamer doesn't play fucking VR, and that's why every streamer doesn't fucking. That's why Casey doesn't play VR much anymore. That's why every fucking streamer, Jeremiah, and every other giant streamer that used to play VR doesn't play fucking VR. Because VR games fucking suck. Every streamer does.
The North Korean cell phone was recently smuggled out of the country somehow, and what they found on it was very interesting to say the least. First of all, these people have their own carbon copy of Clash of Clans. We also know that you can't type certain words on North Korean phones because the one who got the phone tried to type in South Korea. It auto-corrected to Puppet State. But by far the craziest thing that they found on this phone was the fact that it takes a screenshot every 5 minutes and then puts it into a private folder that the user can't access. The only people who can access it are probably North Korean authorities. So yeah, Kim Jong-un basically turned everybody's phone into a little snitch that lives in your pocket. At least they have the TV version of Clash of Clans. The North Korean cell phone was...
Guys, I'm happy to announce that AI Fortnite is going to allow users to create their own custom AI characters using the exact same connected device data loop.
Are you suggesting I have a foot fetish?
This is a use case of air that I can get really disappointed by the news on the interview. What happens if you visit the Wallace with each camera?
Today I'm gonna be eating. Someone told my girlfriend that using ChatGPT uses 3 of fresh drinking water, so now every time I use it, she looks at me and goes, "What about the African children?" Well, it's hard to argue because it's technically right. It's just missing some context. Data centers do use a lot of water for their phones, but that's increasingly becoming recycled water, not drinking water. The AI that these data centers are running and trained are being used for actual useful things. Detecting cancer early, agriculture, accessibility. Points try to visualize the impact of you coming to ChatGPT. How much water a single pot takes is hard to calculate. Let's take a minimum estimate 2 ounces. That would mean an 8-minute long shower is equivalent to 4,000 bucks. A laundry, 2,500. Washing a car, 10,000. Producing a beef burger, 41,000. You're constantly wasting water. It is horrible. Someone told my girlfriend that using ChatGPT uses 3 bottles of fresh drinking water, so
This is what I read.
Carter PCs is getting out of control with his outros that he has.
I got food that I just any shots that you put in.
So I recently made a video about Messi's new drink that looks suspicious.
What did medieval English sound like? A good shorthand way to fit.
Large. Can't tell you how sorry we are. You never need this kind of dull in the illness.
It's funny then. Passing away into the grass. That's ridiculous. Homer's not dead.
There are 3 things on the Kindle Sky this week.
Not a single production is used to B24, but that hasn't stopped.
Chewy. I'm sure some of you already know what I'm going to do, but you have a dog, you go into Chewy, sign up, beginning of every month, dog food arrives like clockwork at your house, and everyone's thinking about it. And dogs, they die, right? And they're a big, big part of your life, and it's devastating when you lose them. And the first thing you think to do is not to go cancel your dog food. So a couple weeks later, dog food comes, you just lost your dog, it's devastating. You call them, you go to cancel it. This is what they do every single time because they've identified that as a good thing. They credit back the last bag of food. They can't take it back for health and code issues, so they say give it away to you. And then 2 days later, you get flowers. Congratulations, I'm sorry for your loss. That maybe costs you $25. When you have a dog, you're very likely going to get another dog. You're never going to buy dog food from anyone else ever. Chewy.
I found one. I cannot believe it. This took 8 years. Does this look familiar? Sorry. Does this look familiar? That's right. The image of this early 20th century postcard is the origin of cover art for neutral milk hotels in the aeroplane over the sea. I found one.
In 2013, this team held the #1 world ranking on Clash Lands for 6 consecutive months. To put that in perspective, most people who get to #1 usually stay there for a couple hours, maybe a few days if they're really good. He was able to go on this generational run by keeping the game open 24/7 while he ate, while he slept, and even when he was in the shower. He literally put 5 iPads into Ziploc bags and brought them in the shower with him, which is honestly pretty respectable. I feel like most people would not be showering at all. On top of all that, he was spending $250 a week on games. So after 6 long months of keeping his place, he finally put the iPads down and retired from the game space to listen and logged out forever. He ended up going viral for all of this and actually got a really good job with the gaming companies. You never know. Sometimes being unemployed could lead you to messing with the 23rd. This is the story of how I tried to get a come on about mistaken. During this summer met charity. What a been so lucky.
Job about a pre-planned vacation.
What is that? Maybe it's about to go. Okay, so normally I'm a simple sleep.
This is from Beats, but I don't think Beats makes anything that shapes up like you. Charging cables were fighting for all hell yeah.
I've been so many times. After doing
I noticed that sign. They must have just made this a toll road. They can't charge me for something I use every day.
You know how I understand what this is here? Use the cap barrel, that's just the final boss. Right, buddy, it's time to stop the cap. This is.
You know.
Whoa, what? Are you kidding me?
This is shit.
Good.
took a road trip with thousands of people. So there's a game called Internet Road Trip, which uses Google Maps and a voting system to ultimately decide which direction the streetcar will go every 4 seconds. Now, the car started in Boston for whatever reason, and over the past few weeks, it's traveled to most of New England, like New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, and is currently driving through Maine, about to go into Canada. What's cool is that there's also a radio station that people can vote on to decide what to listen to, and also a live chat that lets people feel as if they're all traveling together. The road trip will apparently go on for as long as the website's running, which could be forever, and at this exact moment, it's in Princeton, Maine, but you know, why did Spain join the Second World War on the side of the Axis? The American
Running for my life on motorcycle. No, this is a realistic video. No, this is actually. I could see a YouTuber doing this with an X-Lite 5. Just going around step 5 and just trying to walk. Day 3, I see a head of this plastic box.
So video of these artists.
No response, most likely 4 paragraphs. Brady just messaged me here. I'm not reading that way. I'm ready. I'll just be in like 4 hours. I'm always ready.
I found some flowers for the couple of hours. About a great live across the country with an affordable degree online at Southern Hampshire University.
I'm the first in my family to go to college.
I have 4 kids, and I want them to see Ernest degree.
As we should participate to your success. If you're thinking about going back to school, you can do that.
I'm very proud to be here today. It's nice to see all the families happy for their loved ones.
Very proud of you. I'm proud of you. I love you.
I love you. Isn't this amazing?
All of his absolutely well, actually. Oh, Tori kind of spiraling down to a very horrible death now. And after quite a few years, I thought it was about time we play one of the best games in the world again. It's called BC. I mean, last time it went very well. Well, we're about to try it now. Yeah. Ooh, yes, everybody. Besiege is this game where you can build your own stuff. Whether it's guns, whether it's vehicles, anything, utilize them. And if this heavy shape right here, you can build anything you want. You can even build Sierra Bus 8320-233. Yes, everybody. And it's magnificently simulated. You can see the spoilers come out. We can even do the galactic gear up. Which has gone very well. It's actually gone quite well. Yes, everybody. As you can tell already, this airplane is made up of quite a few small faces right here. I thought them very smooth. But something that's very neat about this game is that every face right here is digitally simulated. And you fall off. You can try to move the landing gear back down, which won't work. It just will break the landing gear up. Look at this. Oh, it's rising from the dead. It's not rising from the dead. Everybody, this allows us to have immensely good crash ratings. Take a look at this right here. That was a great fun. I've downloaded it sort of an airport map, which isn't very big. And let's try to respond to this probably, but I'll get set up and everything.
I still have like. Wait, I'm probably gonna be taking off the next like. I'm probably taking off the next like 5 days. So yeah. Well, also I might not have to. Well, I might have to work Saturday because on Saturday I'm planning on some kind of meeting. Plus, also I am planning on having a video for my uncle about Rail Flight Simulator, which is also known as RFS. Very good airplane game. And on my main channel, basically all my viewers know what it is, and because I play it a lot. So yeah, uh, but I have to make a video for that for my uncle. Uh, Also, I have to make an SCP video for somebody, and also I still have to do those locksmiths, gems videos. So yeah, so I might not be working. So I might be working Saturday. Well, I could start at like 12 a.m. Do that to a flight simulator video from like 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Then do that SCP video from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Then have a break for 3 hours. Then do a live stream and probably try to have a good old meeting. So yeah, then it will be done. Or I could just try to have like a normal kind of like a normal job thing. So yeah, but I don't know. Why do you have to get to the bathroom again?
engineers quickly modify the motor cells. So parts of vertical stabilizer for falling off. That will fall off the run. Hopefully, your console doesn't pass by. So go ahead and try to, you know what, I should just try to fly through right here. We can turn the engine on, which breaks off the piece, and we can even advance wrong with this. We have, of course, flight controls. Flight controls are actually very nicely simulated. We don't appear to have yaw, which might just be a problem. All right, we've exited that runway version, which is fine. We're able to take out an Airbus A320 right here. Yes, and it's flying very nicely. And speed category is getting going. Yeah. Oh, it's a good flight maneuver. Yes, everybody. It's a scene you can build your own stuff and even add that and yes, and add it to the wing. It's probably a great idea, especially when we want these chatting at the wing at the fuselage. This is perfect. Calling off. And you can upload your own. There are 7,500 uploaded airplanes of any type. To the point where you can find planes here that are not available for any flights available. You can find the F-160, the biggest supersonic airplane before GTA 6. Alright, this sure will go well. Let's see what you think of now. Alright, one of the airplanes falling off again. Yes, stay on the runway, 320. Yes, it is. Once again, now we can put the landing gear up like this, and yep, very nice animation. I have no idea how we're going to do that. Alright, all is looking well indeed. Let me go ahead and just recap. This goes right over ahead. Okay, go in front. I think I've reached the end of the mountain. That's the use of the cable tree line. Alright, I guess this angle will work a little better. Oh, there. Alright, come on. Fast things like this isn't really that easy because the map of each team is very much limited in space. But let's go to the cannon here. Oh. I didn't even have. God damn it. Alright, attempt number 5. Let's do a successful flight without crashing. Yes. Let me go into the cannon. Why does that land in front of the airplane? Okay, come on. Looks good. Oh, it kills right now. And you know what? Let's not care about that weapon we have. Let's try to actually do a successful flight and also a successful landing for the first time. The trouble is we only have outside view. I always find super hard to fly these outside view like this. Let's go ahead and go into the a little bit less throttle. Oh, we almost died. That has gone very well. Let's go ahead. Come on, let's try to do landing right here. Yeah, we're around down there's the runway. Yeah, this plays flying very nicely. Oh, it floats. But there we go. That's been sort of a survivable landing for the cockpit. Alright, so that's about the surface right there. Classic 747. Absolutely cool to go. It's a cockpit here. We can fly the plane from here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go away and finish here. Yes, look at all the power the 747 has. It's not crashing to those houses. Please don't do that.
Yay.
Oh, I've gotten rid of all the houses now, and I've gotten rid of part of the wing here. We have a massive problem. We've got a massive problem with the landing gears, but we're about to die. We're about to cry. Okay, come on. Shush. Fly normally. All right, the flight dynamics physics are absolutely horrible. Way better than Microsoft does, though. Come on, let me just move that here to the graph. Look at this. I have saved our passengers. We can now stop the engines. Yes, that's worked out without any problems. Here's a little struggling. Yeah, I know. It seems as though we need to build the 747 out of plywood. That's kind of a problem with the good way to destroy physics. Let's go ahead and reattempt to take them. Not crash fast this time. I want you to pull up. I want you to fly. I want you to fly. Yes, this flies without any issues whatsoever. This beautiful 747. All is well. Flaps up and down. And look, now we have a limitless map. We can just fly around nicely in a pattern. I mean, something we can do as well is go to like admin mode and do things like settings. Oh, we can burn objects with one click. That sounds like a great idea. Oh no, our left wing is on. Oh, that's spawning to begin fire. Okay, this airplane is generally built out of plywood and it's falling apart mid-air. We've lost the engines already. So we're going to spiral down to a very little death now. Jesus, who built this? I mean, we are guys quite embarrassed. I wouldn't have thought that this kind of speed fire would spread this much. Look at this, the cockpit is staying intact. Now it's running as well. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I have to more of the besieged. And this right here is an Airbus A380. Looks beautiful on the runway. Let's go ahead and start that engine up. Yeah, and it goes full power, like it should. But the reason it's acting a little bit is because there's another A380. Look at this. We're going to have a head-on collision. Oh, nearly. It's beautiful. All right. We're going to switch to 747 at the ocean right at our go, but that's amazing. Look. But yeah, see this though, it's beautiful A3. Not at all. So yeah, we can start. It looks good, and the airplane is able to go right away. We have control over the control surfaces. Very beautiful. Yeah. Taking off at this beautiful, magnificent airport with the Airbus A380. All is well. This is kind of dreamy. You know, I think we all established it as a fun relationship software. FCC probably isn't great. But as a having fun software, chaos, absolutely magnificent. Let's go ahead and turn around now. Yes, good turn here. Beautiful. Oh, and there's something falling off our airplane, Rob, because of overheat. That's absolutely no problem. We don't force things to stay on our airplane, you know? It's all on the basis of voluntarity. Wait. I have no idea. I don't like this stuff. It's how I separate the airplane. Yeah, there's always special controls for every airplane type. Yeah. Look at this beautiful stunt we all. This is just to surprise the APC. And generally want to know, hey, I think in terms of statistics, this siege as the game has the most conscious. Absolutely not. Look at this thing falling apart. Looks amazing. Come on. A380. Time for you to take off. Yes. This beautiful airplane is going to be able to rotate now without any problems. We've got a little bit of weight left there. We can not put the landing. I hope this is not a barrier. Probably the crash into that little down. All right, let's do a relax. Whoa! All right, let's do a relaxed pattern. Why does everything fall apart here? Flying wood airplane. Come on, let's maybe try to actually do a landing. Or we can try to code. Let's try to this building, actually. That's probably a lot more fun to see. They're trying to do no power forward. So come on, good turnover. Yes, look at that. Stunful A380. Looks great. My flying skills are once again shining here. This brilliant, 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 brilliant. Yeah, go. I missed it. Go. This is not cool. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You're flying well. Happy flying. But when you press K, a bomb that wing, and we might just lose a little bit of that. Okay, all right, fine. Oh, we died. Absolutely died. All right, bomb on the wing is not bad. So we go ahead and place them inside of the aircraft. Again, that's great. Oh man, I lost all the marshmallows. Very much in the aft section of our airplane. Okay, very interesting adventure. Come on, first of all, take off here. All is well. So we're going to get some power in the gears. We just flying. Take a look at this. A380. Oh, we lost the shot. A380 flying beautifully. I'm trying to press K. Oh no, this blown up is part of the fuselage. Actually, it is able to fly still. Yeah, perfect. No worries whatsoever there. Oh, and we stalled out for the first time. Come on.
Cool.
Try to counteract that. Isn't very all right. We got some killed ourselves. So the thing I want to do is place the bomb in the cockpit. Yes, that's beautiful. Come on, well, start engines and start flying. Absolutely no worries at all. Okay, you can see beautifully. This performance of the Airbus A380 just absolutely beautiful. We're trying to do it in this pattern that we're trying to do. And no, press K. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. They're still on their plane. Oh, no, okay. Because the plane shift or something like that. That's it. Okay, no worries at all. No worries at all. We can just land beautifully. Oh, that's nearly good. Flare. Yes. Watch this. I was kind of wondering whether this game actually puts you on sort of a watch list or something. Come on. Yes. Look at this. Almost bubble crazy. Good one with the force of the finger. Oh, crashed into myself or something like that. Okay, getting ready to have to be open. Alright, everyone flies. I can still see, but I just want to maybe get a single landing in this whole deal. Right, there we go.
had a woman in Florida who text Facebook friends to pay for her block. Somebody said, Joe, you're so boring. Well, my buddy, I guess we got the man on the street goodbye and all that kind of thing.
Officers responded to a call regarding a woman speaking to
You see, already eat the pizza. What do you not get the pizza until you pay for it? If it's taken out, like if she was dining and they would give it to you, but you're taking out a pizza, like they're even handed it to you. You pay for it. I mean, she's just saying, as you are eating. But still, you have to figure it out. You're a lot there, and it's like a table and said, no, let's keep it inside. I'll see how it's going. No, let's keep it in here. No, I'm not. Look, we're all down here. No, let's keep it in here. But she's saying her father was a police officer. He had like that doesn't matter. I don't even think this is the New York Police Department. I feel like this is just entirely different. So that means that this is going to be like Florida. I don't think any cops out of New York would get that your dad was in the aircraft.
Ha!
And I'm going to put it in the ball game that goes down the whole egg. You know, put it in that. It's going to hit a fucking 5X ball, and then I'm just going to catch down with the ball. Or you just lose your phone. How do you know when you're going with your phone? I'm not that. If I see like a random Facebook friend, if she's like 40, if you saw her 40 years old and you're like friends with Facebook with her, you're friends on Facebook with her from like high school, it's okay. Somebody sent me $15 to pay for this pizza. No. Morgan Wallen, like the singer, she's in a Facebook message. Morgan Wallen, the famous country singer, that paid for her time on pizza bill. I'm going to ask you one. Oh my God, Morgan Wallen. He does do that. But, oh my God, I think you're going to love her. So, well, she doesn't have $10 to her. Like, I can understand being in the financial struggle for this, but to like literally not have, like not having, like I understand like financial struggle not being able to be, like not even having the capacity to pay for bills of when you're about to get arrested. I haven't really had that. What's up? I want to. That's normal law. I'm getting $12 for my name and I didn't get that money. Well, stop giving me fucking pits and tacos. Okay. Like that. That's fun. It doesn't matter because I like to do it. It does. My mom, I go to her house and try to get it. You're going to drive your mom. You have like half a day. Need your mom to drive over here and fucking give you the money. Well, I'd be like, I'll send you 10 off the cash app. At this point, make a PayPal account, go 10 in the negative, and then just fucking deactivate the account. I'm fucking, there's a way around this. If you want, she's not going to do it. Well, I can run away. At this point, I'd be like, I'd be calling, she has a call. I'd be like, yo, I'll siphon. I
Because I think it's like the average cost of raising a kid in high school is like $250K. It's like $250,000. It's not cheap. It's like kind of cheap. Pretty much the only people. Yes, I know. I think it's like like if it was like a homeless guy and he's like, I don't have the money, you know, and he was like sad about it, he's like sorry, I'd get up and pay the bill. But like hearing her just being like Morgan Wallen, my dad's my TV, Morgan Wallen pays bills, I feel like Morgan Wallen would pay my bills, I get some messages from I don't think I'm not after watching sitting there trying to come up with one person chat they get more than 20. Like, I mean, maybe this is like a fancier pizza place, but like, how much is like one large pizza? Probably like 15 to like $22. You have a job, that's not fun. I think it's fun to like need your phone to work, like you need your phone to do work. Where is your residence place? Water. Like that's a nice one. I'm really confused because that's a nice one. Unless that's a lease, I don't if she owns that vehicle. I don't understand how she would own that car not. Because that's probably like a fucking $25,000-$30,000.
Like I see people in the city scurrying about the road again, about
Start financing pizza. Are we gonna do a payment plan for the fucking $15 pizza meal right now? I don't like. I'm getting really confused. You ever see that payment options for that shit sometimes? You buy something that's like $20 and then you do installments. Yeah. Getting a restaurant without paying $20 pizza bills. You do. You're in the jail right now for defrauding it. Defrauding of what? You're found to get the bill. You can't come back. Man, that's not how restaurant transactions work. This isn't the trust system. You can't go and like on a bigger level. Like I understand it's a $20 pizza, so it's like it's not that crazy a loss for the business. But they eventually go to a nice restaurant. It's $500. You're like, oh, come back. Give me 7 days on your money. Are you a fucking bitch? Well, I get out so often. I mean, like, yeah, I'll give you my clothes on my body right now. I mean, you need a pair of shorts. Because this is worth more than $10. officer would just pay this. I think they were being nice. I think it was a homeless guy that was paying it, but she's being mean to them. Like the first thing she said to them was, my dad was in the NYPD for. Well, why don't you lay up your dad on that New York Police Department pension? Because that motherfucker's probably getting paid $5K a week. Yeah, my dad. Oh, my dad. You can do it. I'm not even for her. You should have to be all the time. Then don't go to a. I'm starting to feel bad. Then don't go to a restaurant you can't pay for. Like, that's the problem. I say the same thing with like tipping. Like, and I know my track is mad at me sometimes, but I genuinely believe that servers have like some of the hardest low-paying jobs out there. And so, if you're gonna go to a restaurant, pay a bill, and then tip zero because you don't have enough money, then don't go to the fucking restaurant. On a more extreme level, if you don't have enough money to even pay the tab, let them then don't go to the restaurant. Don't fucking sit down, pack a whole pizza, and then say, here now, and then walk out. Do something. That's fucking. Yeah, I just want to get it. Well, so you said no. That's fucking. Yeah, I just want to get it. Yeah, I did bring some to and I don't think I want to see your chocolate starfish. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate it. She's saying she's 6 on 0. She's like, see, I was fine. Really? Yeah. I was trying to push right back and ask you. I just talked to mom and she said that you didn't need some ball last night. No, I didn't have money. I did have money. I was like, $5 million. Oh, okay. So $5 million. Oh, my God. You're a squatter and you can't pay for a pizza. Look, if you're going to send $5 million in liquidatable cash, and you're talking about cash from credit card, debit card, cash, gold plate that you can fucking hand them. $5 million. Somebody's sending sharp cards. Yeah, GTA money. It's fucking $1,000. He's being allowed to run a plans, yes. My dad did $1 million in one year. Oh my God, you said that 7 times. 20 years ago. Okay, so I'm retired. No, you're not. Well, she did. Oh my God. She did say she had a knife up there. Oh my God, she said it. She said she had a knife up there. And just at least feel bad now. Oh my God, I got it checked. I promise. I'm going to use it under there. A bouncy ball, big knife falls out. A full-size microwave. If I went from that truck, it's a boss. Alright. I think my dad. Go ahead. We're going to get it. Go ahead. Or didn't walk away. Like something went wrong. It's something you need to pay your dad.
like sharing your pint? Then share the scoop of Palooza.
Officers can't keep a straight face with their shop under their bottom. What is going on, guys?
You have to go to the bathroom. So, yeah. Good.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a city hotel is right for some, but not quite right for others. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, Booking.yeah. Social Security. Bro, what are you wearing? What are you wearing in Roblox? Put some clothes on. What are you wearing? What are you wearing? It's Roblox! I watch memes every single day for 30 days straight. Today is day 6. If I last for more than
I just opened the TV. What? Chicotin. Out of context.
So Sigma, so Skibidi, so Ohio Grid, without a GI. I'm going to mount. Oh, the law of the mouth is the best law of the world. I know that. You can't put it to the ceiling. Sticking out my gas for the reason. You're so skinny. You're so fantastic. The mother kid. You're all recently fall off. Definitely finds it home. I think that's enough internet for today. Nichols. These guys in the whoop, you know, but yes. Wow, wow. Well, well, well. They were walking by and I go, you know what? It's not me. It's Hermione. But not me.
This way, there's R73 goes for flares. Doesn't travel, and teams can be tricky to fight with easy misses that flares the European football fans have a lot of easy to join the super.
Would you believe I told you a 747 once reached speeds in excess of Mach 1 on December 12th of 1971, an Evergreen Cargo 747 with 6 crew took off from JFK in New York. It was headed to Tokyo with a stop in India.
Washed out dreams, backstage.
First actual video. There's no get out.
Are you okay? Alright, we got a call that you're driving and you were having problems staying in the lane. So, and I thought it was weird that you kind of like put your turn signal on and you took a while to figure out where you're going, and then when you make the left, you make this really long turn. You okay? You sure? Okay.
I see now talking. I was just sad or something like that. I see myself. I need to get when
You have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
whenever I've got pulled over like 3 times, and every time they're like, I always there's twice for speed. I went 5 miles an hour twice. Actually, one time I was there. And then one time I rolled over a stop sign. Like I didn't full stop. I did like a rolling stop, and then you get like running. But one time you pulled over, because if you know your speed, right? I was like, one time I actually think I got pulled over for another 50 and a 45, and I thought it was a 50. The other time I got pulled over for another 55 and 45, and I knew. And I told him, I said, I know. I'm sorry, all.
I was calling because we got a call about your driving. And people were saying, I mean, from the 100 mile marker.
You know how bad you can be driving somebody on the highway to call the cops on you? Every time you do that. Like, I've seen people that are really bad drivers, and I've never done anything. Like, even in the middle of the night, they're like swerving, and I probably think they're wrong. I'll just kind of like tail them like really far behind. Really, really bad driver. Somebody can call the cops on you and be like, hey, this person's like a fucking shitty driver. Joe Barbarosi has just dropped new merch at your local store. This spring/summer catalog has a whole bouquet of new items, including new tank tops, shorts, new t-shirt designs, hoodies, and more. We also have beanies and home things, but they're not in at the time of me filming this. But they're available when you see this. If you want to check it out, go to JoeBarbarosiStore.com. Link in the description. Thank you. And let's get back to your regular news.
They were calling about a rain, yes. And so when you pulled in here, you made a very, you're not gonna do what? No, put your front part. Put your front part. Front part down. Then put your front part. Step out all the way in park. Step out of the park. Because you're about to take off on me and you are now lawfully detained. Please step out of the vehicle. I'm not kidding. Yes, step out. No. So either, listen, step out of the car. I'm giving you a lawful order to step out of the car. You were recorded too.
Before you have pop sign, if you set up your pop sign on top of the car, you can watch your eat your cereal. Cheat resistant taser. No, that's wrong. No, imagine they just want to put that in taser right now.
Okay, that's fine, but you need to step out of the car. Step out of the car. No, first you step out of the car, then you're recorded. Then
He's so clearly wrong. I feel like you can tell when someone jumps or brings something over the car. Like, I mean, sometimes people have like speech impediments and shit, but when you slur your words like that, you talk real slow. So you're really underneath what's a stuff.
well, you're either really? Yes.
Really?
Yes. So we
Really? 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 Hold on, let me find this camera. Where is that? Camera does it say, really? Really? Hold on.
I'm giving you 7 more orders for you to step out of the car. You're refusing those orders. And I'm telling
Are
you,
you actually on there? Call the cops. Right here.
because I'm conducting a DUI investigation. That's why.
Why?
Yes. Seriously? Seriously. We're not joking.
Deputies identified a woman, a 60-year-old death reporter. Besides, now it's time to share a message with her followers.
Here we are, guys, on Instagram Live, on Facebook Live. What's up? What's up? What's up, cousin Marky? So, this cop over here told me she's going to arrest me for drunk driving. I'll see you guys later, though. Get rid of her now.
What's next?
What the fuck is having breast cancer after doing this?
So, this cool. Based on the fact that someone told me that they were concerned about the driving and
She actually just got a treatment for breast cancer. The fact that she grew up to the breast cancer treatment is wrong. I feel like that's better than lying about it. I feel like actually going to the breast cancer treatment is better than lying about getting breast cancer.
I can set up, okay, which they understand. I'm going to ask if you want to see what's better than
Oh my God, she actually did a design.
Deputies from the Rural County Sheriff's Office trying to get deputies to those driving tests. But she has a better.
Let's just call it. Let's just talk. Please.
Who's Rick?
I don't get you, human.
I don't know how the sheriff is about this situation. I've known you for 10 years. And he knows I know.
What was that? What was that? What? I've been going with the book for 10 years. I did this with Baby Bird. And she was like, slightly done. She's like, obviously, and she's looking up the sheriff. Oh my God, now she actually got out of it. I don't think, do you think there are people that have been this drunk that have gotten out of DUIs? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Just for connections. If you're like the son of the sheriff, I think they probably would be.
Oh, she's gonna take off. Do me a favor, try to. Okay, well, we're gonna start your car off. And just
Oh,
so, are we refusing to do the rest of these exercises? No. Then let's finish that. Then let's finish that. I don't want to be in this position either, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. No, please, put the phone down. I want to report a lot of
we're recording fucking live?
She don't know. I know you did not. Yes, all right. You're not. Yes.
The suspect's attempt to snatch her license back from deputies earns her a fast pass and handcuffs. Let's see how that goes.
Because this is not going to end well for you. Are you sure? Yeah, you did do it. Get up.
Give me my fucking.
Take this. You're certified? Good migraine.
The TikToks you've been sending me are
As a
out
pair,
of gold, and I need to react to them. Huge thanks to True Classic for sponsoring this video. Chen Jiaolin breaks own record in jump rope contest. He jumps 228 times in 30 seconds. Quick math, 8, just under 8, 7.6743. Whoa! You and Nathan's really Irish. I just want that to be me and my problems to be just how I would behave if I walked into a room full of cockroaches. Trying to create a meme out of it. Oh, why would you do that to your scalp? I mean, it's a great exercise for your low back, but you could just use straps without doing that to your scalp.
For some reason, I craved some good popcorn, so I 100% made some. Oh, this is some great popcorn. That's the
The
call
air
it.
is very strong, but unnecessary to do it. The world's strongest and chill that is looking to relieve facial tension. Watch our videos. What did I just witness? The horror. Especially during residency. Absolutely. All this is a nerve. So yes, every day is a heartbeat. But when I see guys in the gym locker room staying up to get all their COVID vaccinations, they're just getting their flu shots. But why are they getting it in their butts? Probably the best hack to motivate yourself to run. Run every day for 30 minutes. One day at 30 minutes the next. It works really well. Tomorrow I'm running for 30 minutes. Honestly, start slow, work your way up. Forgive yourself if you miss a day. Move on.
Everyone always makes fun of white people for not washing their legs.
Do people make fun of white people for not washing their legs?
They don't get it. It's like the runoff water does the job. Like,
I've never actually washed my legs.
I wash them. Sometimes. I mean, if there's something on them, if I got a little laundry on, no, you scrub the legs, especially dry skin or things with a little light exposure.
You got green pounds, you got tiny pounds, you got big pounds, you got heavy pounds, you got
Oh.
pounds, you got heavy pounds, you got bare pounds, you got sprouts,
What sprouts?
you got toes, you got looking at pancakes, you got full pounds, you got round pounds, you got postmarks,
Oh my god. What was that?
Over 600 members worldwide. There's a lot on my plate. Way too many things. Go to Gmail.
That's cool. Gross. Party.
You are sure that's not to say yes.
I don't know. Language that is white.
So it's from that question.
Okay, that sounds good too. She has staying alive. Okay. Is this the person from the... Oh, okay. This is the best educational clip I've ever seen for chest compression. Better than mine. Copyright killing the channel until we stay alive. Oh, we got Shakira. See, that's where I walk on. Someone trying to bring me back to life. Yeah. And now he's a doctor saving lives. Can we hit up and ask him to do that? Can we borrow him?
Yeah. I'm actually getting the last file right now. The last one. There you go. What? You said you get 3 milligrams of epinephrine, so I get 3 milligrams. I said
0.3 is the dose that we will give. That's not what's happening. What's happening is the heart is about to get tachycardia in 90 seconds.
What's his heart rate? 235. Fantastic.
We actually have a list of hospitals that are called sound alarm medications that have warnings in every
nurse's station, doctor's station, before nurse's station. This is what it is. Actually, on this diagram of the birds. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This is going to make me feel bad about myself. I don't even want to put this in the rear of their leg, but they're just above the foot. Oh, no, don't ask me about the direction. Oh, no, this picture motivates the three nerves found just after the dorsal scapula. The long thoracic nerve.
The clinic nerve, supracortical nerve, and outside nerve.
Correct. She studied that right before. That's not fair. Oh my God, this is my biggest fear. Oh my God, what happens if they fall? Do they have a rope? Please tell me they have a rope. First of all, who goes in a hot air balloon? Aren't they like blimps and have issues all the time? Oh my God, how are they breathing? It feels like it's so high up. Oh, it's every day. Back to the TikToks in just a second, but first I want to tell you. So just go to trueplastic.com/Dr. Mike to save the count of the voice. Let's get back to TikToks. Oh! Right on the lumbar. I didn't think he fell that hard on his pelvis to break his sacrum or coccyx. He broke his tailbone. That's it. No, that's at least 40. Wait, oh wow, look. So he's balancing himself on a wine bottle while using the other arm pushing coals. And this is important solely because of ruse. And he's doing a push-up. That's the strongest push-up that I can get. I apologize. You're great, sir. This is a pretty interesting song. What's a health attack? This is worse than what happened with the thumbnails. Is that the next version of lunch that contains mushrooms but not the edible kind? Stop it. Get some help. What happens if you drink lemon water for 42 days? The same thing that would happen if you just drink water after 14 days. Lemons have over 30 different phytonutrients. You have the chance of using an actual lemon squeezed in water. That's better because it's not house dry. So the acidity in lemon helps you absorb minerals. Before, it was hot. Now, it's acidic. These health channels need to figure out which direction they're going. Lemons are loaded with vitamin C, which is really good for collagen. This supports your skin, tendons, and ligaments, and joints. Lemons also help you with the bile and that cholesterol. Yeah, but here's the thing. Consuming those nutrients is important, but consuming them for 40 days, when you've been consuming those nutrients perhaps in another food, doesn't change anything. So squeeze a whole lemon in a glass of water and drink away. See if you can give those instructions in there. I'll just look at the lemon and look at the water and say, how do I get it in there? There's one reason that you can skip leg day. Let me see if I can guess. The one reason you can skip leg day is if you just did leg day already, and it's if you were fat for 25 years. I was fat for 25 years, so I've already done thousands of leg days. Is that how it works? I would get up, I walk to the refrigerator, leg day. I don't think that's how it works. In fact, focusing on leg day when trying to lose weight is going to be metabolically healthy advantage. Because as you build up muscle in an area where there's lots of muscle, like your quads or glutes or hamstrings, you're going to build up a lot of muscle. And that muscle will require calories to sustain, which will then be burning off as opposed to burning less. I would get up out of bed, leg day. I'm good for leg day for like, I don't think this is 25 years. See, sometimes context is important, but I'm hoping because on this gentleman's shirt it says bookstores, but usually those who read a lot of books, I would like to think of as usually smarter. The only person who disagrees with me on that is Jake Paul, who recently called me a book thumping sheep doctor because I guess Jake Paul doesn't like doctors who read books. That's the one.
I was reading a study about surgeons where they found that surgeons who regularly play video games make less errors.
Yeah, this isn't a huge study, and they actually play the surgical game in this scenario. But this also seems pretty explanatory. A professional basketball player who
Better than D. You're crumpling a paper and throwing it into a waste.
24% faster, scored 26% better overall than their non-player colleagues.
Oh, I believe that.
That's incredible.
Like that, you should be required in medical school to play video games.
Yeah, I mean, you're required when you're practicing using these devices. That's what you're doing. I mean, you don't necessarily have to you just use the training simulator. It's function like it just happens that there's overlap with video games. So you enjoy video games, you get there.
Here's what I eat as a high-fat, 5-year carnivore. Thanks to this lifestyle, I've lost 30 pounds of fat, reversed my cystic acne, psoriasis, and eczema, and I no longer flirt, have breakthrough or any PMS symptoms. I've got some oven-baked chicken wings that I make at 380 for 45 minutes. I've got my usual cold stick of butter straight out of the fridge, unsalted. Here I have 2 80-20 burger patties that just fried with beef fat. And last but not least, I've got my Google Dough, the best food for skin, hair, nails, and anti-aging.
I can't say anything about what this is doing to this individual's life. Because if it's working for them, I'm happy that's good. I'm not one to talk. But for you, don't ever do this. I can't even think of a specific situation where I would recommend. There is so much risk from the overconsumption of saturated fats, the lack of fiber, the lack of certain vitamins and minerals, the lack of diversity of foods. Again, Jerry, that's how we do is her digestive system working? Post gastrointestinal surgery, one of the things we wait for in order to understand that the GI system is restarting is waiting for the patient's fault. So we're not farting if the GI system working.
That's a good question.
Why is that man the village? Bad things.
It's a take obvious satisfying to see these YouTube thumbnails line up perfectly. Yes, it's always a beautiful thing when YouTube thumbnails line up. I got so confused for a second, but look how perfectly these thumbnails come with features for me and 7 splitting kitchen gadgets aligned my improvement into my system for the first time. What a breeze. The power of YouTube thumbnails lining up are not to be beat. An influx of thumbnails from 50 to damage. And the sort of channels speak on now granted an opportunity to see Ryan Reynolds invited to work over a slice of his no effort carrot cake, Kim Connell making some of his famous fried chicken and holding a lot of them. And I got for a second, but that was a half to us that 5 West cooking elements really failed completely. A Burger King, all sorts of impressive thumbnail positions creating images which otherwise would likely never be created. Me with ballerina legs, for instance. One of my personal the photos I've ever had to go synced up with these two atop one another, which I enjoyed tremendously. I thought I would scour the net for more of these, not just YouTube thumbnails, but any sorts of posts from these incredibly satisfying to the deeply disturbing. Well, I think these two posts lined up to make a simple dog-leg impression. What I love how these diverse tweets lined up. Funny how you lined up the line feed, patience, enjoy emoji, and what you're feeling like that when a girl makes eye contact with you for more than 45 seconds. Alright, well, let's try one here right now. Just glancing, and these two matched up. Well, that lined up perfectly. Oh, it's got the trip. That line looks good. It's lined up just right now. I just had sex for my first cup friend. No! So, what's the song to the USS Yorktown? We gave him a flamethrower. So, the cheated secret to his hairstyle. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe he's scratch. Yeah. COVID-19 toilet paper situation. These two images on my homepage line up pretty well. I've got copyright issues with today's video. Couldn't sort it. No fit today. Soz. The way these thumbnails lined up, I said we did look like a girl that shoots some hot dogs. These two recommended videos fit together. That's all I have. That's all I have. That's all I have to give. You should thought I know lined up perfect. It's more certainly a better punch than others with arms lining up to this Lego extension and whatever that cheese thing is. You should come there with a line. Create something most beautiful. Conversely, Million 562's YouTube feed. Oh, Jesus. I'm prepared to cross. Like this. Oh, God. The print ads perfectly lined up. 29 things you never knew about nipples. One big, then in good eyes. 2 separate posts on my feed. R/no nose. That's not weird, is it? How's there a whole sub for the they would see which I want to spend people see the gym? The way these folks are up, I would select an ad on the right feed. I might help them imagine this. You may all definitely numerous thumbnails of legs are particularly one-size among my research. Posts lining up just right. They are all very good. I think this little federal figure might be my favourite. One comes to this to right. Now this leg, not this leg. That's the thumb, nail, line, up. Who's the invention? Us. Not just any boots, Kenkins. The alignment of Lucifer and Friends had something Netflix Michelangelo, whilst Netflix was handshake on that between Saul Goodman and Princess Diana. So, I sit on you. Right on your head. I think Netflix just doesn't like reporting. Things about Mother Jailbird. That's why the school is in Netflix. The way these people check me out. Go London! That's why I'm crispy! On Netflix, Warwick Party, Jurassic Park, Celebration, not twice. Oh no, when Netflix lines up perfectly, Daddy's home, get hard. Be honest, somebody might know actually. Oh, do you Facebook? Yeah, what's this one? The way my podcast apps lined up in my library. Million stars, man. Keep going up. Please stop making my absolutely asked for this. And think what? Somebody else's feed. Nobody asked for this. You asked for this. Casually explain. Is she into you? No. Oh, thanks, YouTube. I would love it. Things line up. Pushing snowball into water. Oh, to this Italian farmhouse. Would even know this. Oh my God! Oh, what means that brighten up my day. Smile. The way these 2 hard-hitting articles line up in my browser puts really into the Pulp Fiction briefcase. Taco Bell bringing back a fan favourite menu item, the Mexican pizza. Yeah. Here's 10 hardest ever to personality test. Never eat pizza again. Or put kittens. What Joe Biden can't bring himself to say. Oh, well, some guys wake up in the morning and they're like, today's the day. Clean their room and make their bed just so they can take a picture of their dick in the morning and send it to a random girl on the internet. Fucking wild. Today's the day, Iowa. This is our moment to dream big, fight hard, build big, strong, and genuine. Hope you stand in light corner tonight. Need you to know this is how posts lined up on my call. That the actual approaching you is like a visit from an angel. But the way these tweets lined up on my timeline, OMG, I'm crying at how these lined up. Well, I'm not getting blocks like deleted, unfollow. So let's unfollow me because you are afraid of falling in love with me. I know. I don't like the way these posts lined up. Someone ovulated here. I have to read the don't I? Oh, God. Absolutely admire. What do you believe is the single biggest problem humanity is currently facing? GTA 6 skippers with a cable physics! I know you've got to get you a Christmas present. What do you want to read? I need something thoughtful. Okay, how about that? I want a handwritten love letter! I hate those tweets where it's like one line equals one obviously like both reaction. And everyone becomes a sadist and decides to make the person's life hell. Please, take care of yourselves. Crying face emoji. Every 100 likes is one obvious rewatch. Oh, my executive level referee crying face shows her the Star Wars playset I want. Can't remember the last time I made a Lego set. Yes, every brand account. Oh, yeah. I wonder how I look forward to the OnlyFans anything. Working on logistics of sleep with 1,000 men in one day on an extracting a combo and a volunteer. I'm going as a scrotum for Halloween. Don't be a dick. Don't know what someone's going through. I'm not being a dick. I said I'm being a scrotum for this party. Oh, how's it going? Who was messing you? Okay. Oh, bollocks. Oh, the way this lined up on my feed is crazy. I had sex for the first time in the sauna. The smell of heated wood danced through the air. I was nervous but excited. I loved it very much. You're currently in the sauna with 3 other men and it smells like balls. Skull emoji! Please put not lined up on my timeline. Let's make a nervous smart figure. Blowing a man. Calls police to report burglary. Despite the fact he was the one who committed it somewhere else. There is a rock that more people have looked at than any other rock. We will never know what it is, but it exists. And then unrelated on an entirely different side happened to be below the moon. Another shower thought most people are made on beds, born on beds, and die on beds. I'm going to bed. Stop hiring human billboards around their head for Fred emoji. The era of airline employees is here on our Slack brand new sentence. Incidentally, underneath on our Slack software gore. Oh, okay, Gemini. The year 2025 has already come and gone. It's now the year 2024. Fried onion rings and roasted chicken for breakfast. Then, and this is incredible, not a comment, these two are in no way related. Why do I see the dog? What's the worst toy ever invented? Why is it so bad? It's anyway. Placenta. You know what's a pain in the ass? Like Pringles flesh. What is the most inoffensive thing you've seen someone get offended by? I'm at a loss for words, man, because a prior generator report will LinkedIn comments extremely offensive or characters been suspended. Catalog. Macaroni cheese just isn't that good. What screams? I'm single. The heat sinks my PlayStation 4 for those who waited to have sex after marriage. What's your final thoughts on it? I made a terrible mistake. These 2 credit persons lined up. What's something you own now? Your 16-year-old self would be thrilled about. Oh, but half the band. Oh, my feet lined up.
The worst thing you could do if you're late to school.
Sheriff's office received some.
There's TikTok like this recently. I'm going to find the whole video. So we're going to watch. I'm going to fast forward to that. You'll see you might recognize it.
Unfortunately, he was the driver carrying the license out the window. The driver was identified as 35-year-old Michael McKinney.
Already in a bad way. You get pulled over by a cop, you gotta be looking stiffy. Like, you gotta be recorded. How fast was I going? 120 and 45. Ooh, I didn't know that. Really? That's illegal. I'm not allowed to go 65 miles an hour over the speed limit. Ooh, what a guy. I'm sorry, officer. What? To preface this, she was going 106 miles an hour.
Jump out of the car. 146 an hour car.
No, she was not going 126 miles. I think she was going 106. Yeah, going 106 miles per hour. Jeez. How big like a 50? Or like a old road. Not like 106 on a highway. You know 106 on like 40.
Right now, probably about
So that's illegal. No, you can get arrested. If you're going over 25 with these people that on a non-highway, you're almost guaranteed getting arrested.
would be able to find the way.
Because he is way too damn close to the fucking steering wheel. I'm trying to track.
You're trying to what?
You're not though. You're just sitting there. I'm trying to comply, officer. Maybe can turn off the car. Are you calling her fat? No. I said she's too close to the steering wheel. She could back up the chair.
No, I am just going to get around another car.
But she said she's trying to comply. Meanwhile, the officer's literally turning off the car for her, and she's already demeaned at the gate. Who am I endangering at 106 miles an hour in a neighborhood area? Understand anything. But Jenny is like, okay, I just argue with this cop and say I didn't hurt anybody, will let me go. Like, we're going 65 miles an hour. Still, you're taking me to jail? Yes, ma'am. Proceeds to not get out of the car. I'm just trying to comply, officer.
I'm sorry. I just told you.
Well, no shit, she's not. No shit, he's not going to arrest him. He's not the one driving. Dumbass. You're not. You're being in the. Yo, you're fucking stupid as shit. Yeah, there's no scenario. Or he could get arrested. He's not the one behind the wheel. Yo, she definitely was in a fucking blankie. Look at her goddamn eye she's like trying to stay awake. Officer, I'm just gonna drive by. You're what? I'm sick of white men. I know I went 65 miles an hour to these people, but I'm sick of you, so please give me my license back and please give me up warning. You don't have keys, I have the car start. I'm being a dick. I'm on my dickhead energy. I'm already gassing. Oh, I'm fucking pissed now. Oh, you want your keys? Yo, now you're trying to piss me the fuck off. Get out of the car. Like, now, literally get out of the fuck off. I'm about to tell her 5 more times at that point. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about to make a goddamn scene. Then grab the keys. If your keys aren't in the car, your car's not going to run.
For assistant officers.
So he's doing this shit perfect.
Turn the car back on. What if you drop? Push it hard.
Immediately arresting her. Immediately flipping around the car, bro. Oh my god, that's trying to get away. You just tried to evade a police officer. Good shit. You just went 106 and you ran from a police officer. Literally put that bitch in the car, fucking throw you out of the damn car. She's like this is like a rating game. Sit. Just fucking sit. You're getting good time to try to run away from a police officer. Bravo, I hope you didn't have cheese, dumbass. Get out of the fucking car. Yeah, I'll talk to that. Yeah. Well, he has not moved this entire time. Oh, I'll get back. I'll get back. I'll take somebody else. Yeah. No, this one didn't run around if he had just turn the car back on and put it inside. You say, officer, please. No. Now you're getting ripped out of the car because you were trying to evade a police officer. Get up. I'm quiet. Boss, he has a body cam.
As he attempted to take over custody of Boston, insisted
That's what I mean. Yeah. I'll have my voice. She's done. We're the passenger side that way. The fake is fine.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh, no, this bystander and asked could have just stole the car. Officer, do you need help? Yes, I'm walking up. If you're gonna fill back up, you just can't stick on it right.
Whitney's Raps reported the Popeyes. Yes, I was, but I bet he's not it, but I'm not. Hershey, Pennsylvania is a town founded on chocolate and community. That's why every coaster ride, every hockey game, a man who works hard, sweats hard, old skies fly, fights from coach to coach.
Would you rather have to take that? Would you rather have to take that? I'll take whatever. In the double golf. Feel bad now, but yes, it's right for me. I should have. Well, I could never get one, bro. I'd be so stressed out. I'd be so stressed out all the time. Holy shit. It's so bad. I still don't like it. What did she say? No damn way Oracle just read my mind. I was thinking of Pocket G. I was dead ass thinking of Pocket G right now. Yeah, that's it. I didn't try to do it. I won't leave it. Die. She said, I hope you die. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, one day I said, Mom, or fuck. I'm getting dead. You can't get nothing wrong for being an idiot. He's got his Amazon package and the police man. Why is she bringing that up? What is she trying to say?
There's a book in my car. It says cool, but we're not smart.
There's a book in her car.
She excited about something. You looked at her book. She's recognizing that she needs some help. She's been offering X for 2 months. I appreciate that. I'll give this back to her. Not during your plan. No. Appreciate it.
Then she was placed in the backseat. She started ripping tape off her box.
Somebody from now? Why does she want to know? Why does she want to know what's in the box? This is just weird. Why is she opening this man's package? Isn't that also illegal? Now she's just racking up points. And my fault, she got pulled over for speeding. She's going to only get arrested for that. And she tried to run away from the police officers, so that's not fine. Now she's opening his package. Why are you opening my box? That's what I'm saying. The fuck you doing opening my Amazon package? What are you asking?
What is this now? What?
It was just working on this pole. We're in Wisconsin.
That's one way to request it.
I get what you can go around.
I'm definitely sitting no now. You're in handcuffs in the back of the car. You're cockpit. This is how they routinely give people tickets. They handcuff them and it's a struggle, and then they give you a ticket and you leave. No, they just give you the ticket.
I get out of there.
Oh my God.
Officer, that's my boyfriend. That's my job.
Yes, I did my job. You're right, man. Come to the back of my car.
Go. Because I know. Please. Sorry, hold on up.
No, she's like, officer, She just keeps saying, yeah, oh, really?
Oh, you're welcome. How are you doing? I don't know.
I don't know.
You're supposed to take any patients.
I don't know.
You know, because your buddy over there said that you have to.
She came in at 106 miles an hour.
No, but she's 35. So that means she'll be late for a college class if she's not right. Do you know how many motherfuckers are late to college class? Everyone shows up late to college class. No one shows up on time to college class. That is not a thing. Like you don't need to go 106 to make it on time. You could just pull up 5 minutes late.
When I got her out of the car, she said they told me that she wasn't going to go get something from home. But that's what she was. So I understood it. She was going to take off money and say, I'm going to for that. She took the car back on and put it in here. She won't even keep that. So what happened? She's arrested for that.
I work in this now, but
Yeah, off to do it. She's going to get that. He's got an instruction on it. So if you can figure out if he's got somebody that can pick him up, he's looking for you.
This is how you get the floor for the party. Get in there. Can't slip behind you. Genius. Tiny bites. The chip will keep you dry. That fucking professional.
I curse you with infinite burn. Thank you for the tag. Good tag. I'm proud of you, son. You guys have been blowing up my phone on TikTok, so we're just gonna watch more games. I've already been banned! That's way too many damn tags, man. What is your name? It's just what is that? That's some like horse meal mulch type shit. Dried ass chicken nuggets. Is that oats? Oh, goddamn! Sorry, I just stopped. I built my FYP brick by brick. Bro, I don't even have an FYP anymore. I built an army of people to send me memes. Bro, I'm ready for when the Discord Big bro, drink Fanta in a double cup and told me to leave. It's crazy. Like the damn curve. I think this was in the last week. I have no idea, bro. My memory is just a fucking sludge. Guys, you don't understand how many memes I've consumed. It's my job. Well, what? Stupid. That was what?
On December the 11th, 1994,
Philippine Airlines Flight 434 is 2 hours into the second leg of a routine flight from Manila to Tokyo. An unsuspecting passenger is sitting on a ticking bomb. The explosion on board cripples the flight control system. Unless the pilot can regain control, the jumbo jet may crash into the Pacific Ocean.
This is Philippine Airlines 434. A bomb has exploded on board. Bravo, Oscar, Mike, Bravo.
The bombing is a frightening new development by a terrorist on the cutting edge of science.
The way that the tiny device was hidden inside the catheter watch just made the whole thing very stable and very noisy.
But this is more than the hunt for a terrorist bomber. This is a story of how investigators make a shocking discovery. The explosion on PAL 434 is only a test for an attack on American carriers, an attack that would dwarf every other terrorist atrocity at the time. It's before sunrise on December the 11th, 1994. While most inhabitants in this city of 1.5 million have a few more hours to sleep, 26-year-old Amaldo Forlani makes an early start. Forlani is not his real name. It's the alias he's chosen for today's mission. He's actually from Pakistan, not Italy. He is putting his latest invention through an important test. Everything must go like clockwork.
Você é lugar pra estar comigo? Depois que eu quero pra escola? Desculpa.
Quelle surprise, la seconde boulangerie du jour réserve d'hôtel à notre jury. La réponse, non. Non.
Otteniamo questo bel progetto qua.
Hey, are you the Bruce Lee? I asked Japanese guy. With an evil smile, he shouted and pulled out his Japan.
Did you know she's a big extra to the street? I did. But did you know that's not a record?
Oh, you don't feel like running? Well, that's fine. We can just one dodgeball. Move your at. Everybody on the line?
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Oh, what a surprise. You left your two close at home again. And yet you remembered your vape. You think I don't see you sipping on that robot pecker? Take a lap. You know what I'm sick of people saying? Those who can't teach. Those who can't teach Jim. It's a thankless job. And I'm doing the dirty work. You know, it's a tough gig. Good talk. Today, we're talking about the old SEX. The P and the V. If you do it, you're going to get syphilis, the gonorrhea if you're lucky. Now it's time to watch The Miracle of Life. Hit play, Tommy. I miss the good old days, the days where you could say, stretch. If you can't touch your toes, well, then you don't pass residential fitness test where you got scores and it mattered. Watching the big gold ones try and run a mile. This is water. It's for loser. Everyone take 3 laps. Hey, who did a huck to on the butler? You're not going to fall and break your neck. I got a 1-inch mat here. Oh, nobody touch him. Danny, come get the next, would you? I am going to be fired. I tell my wife this stuff. She says, I had a hard day. What is she, a doctor? Oh, okay. You lost a patient. Big look. I had to talk to 6th graders. Tell them what a shuttlecock was. He's going for jellies. I don't like the other teachers. Pennsylvania should have told you that. How? Because it was weekend. Was it chill? Was it wind? Was it cooked back? Oh, I had it cooked back. Well, right. Now they cooked back to the party. Alright, speaking of it, let's talk about some good. Get it? Oh, new scheduler. What's your name, my guy? Chapman. K-Meister. Good for you, Cap. You can call me Mr. J. Boy. First name basis. Should we let him do first name basis, guys? What do you think? Are we friends? I think we are. We can call him Charlie, Jim, Chaz, whatever his pizzazz, my guy. Oh, whoa, Josie. Where you been, girl? You're tardy to the party. We can't drop it that long. I'm not going to do that to myself, but thank you for the suggestion. Hey guys, are you paying attention back there? Are you making a TikTok? That I need to see that on my ass. That needs for my page. Oh my God, that is so sick. Brent Brock, send me the link. No capitalization. No caps. Tina, I heard what you said about us reading too many male authors, so guess what we're reading now? Handmaid's Tale. Who's a woe? Gabby, I love that you have the patriarchy keychain. No, I'm a Swiftie myself. I saw her in concert twice. On a teacher's salary. Those songs from the vault. Well, am I right? Mr. J is so lit. Hashtag Chewy. What's Chewy? Time to turn in your ceramics projects and, thank you. This is an interesting looking vase, Hannah. In art, there are no mistakes. In Braden's family, there's at least one. I like my coffee like I like my sharpens. Is this an eye? I see you going to the principal's office. I see Evangeline trying to sound bigger tonight. The perks of the job. Art washes away from the soul that. We got DJ Khaled eating some lobsters. Lobster, maybe? Don't bring out the lobster. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Every day. I told Chef for this every day. Every restaurant I walk in, I went back. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Tell him to bring out the beef. Oh, I'm not gonna. I'll let DJ Khaled be DJ Khaled and I'll rename Jagerton, I guess. Guys, today, every time I laugh, I lose $100, aka a Benjamin. Thanks to the new bot that we have over on our Discord channel, we can actually see who uploaded each and every single meme and send them a little message and be like, how would you like the money, brother? So make sure to join us at discord.gg/Jagertown and let's get into this week's memes, okay? Here we go, brother. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was a fence. I don't know how this is opening and closing. That part's kind of shaking me up too. If this ain't the realest expression I've ever seen, bro, I'm gonna pause right there just in case you want a little screensaver for yourself. When my Chinese brain chip activates,
decontaminate. Decontaminate. The code word is decontaminate. You don't decontaminate. And I could do it by now. Would you trying to say? What Dude, that was not. Oh my gosh, dude! I just had so much empathy in that moment for this guy. What you trying to say? Dude, Duolingo sales after this video went viral. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking funny. I can't believe it. Okay, let's message this person right here, dude. I feel like this is a shower head with like RGB. I just picked this up. Is it gonna be busted? We're gonna find out. First, I gotta remove this one. Dude, more power to you, bro. My personal opinion is I don't like mixing electricity with water. Being somebody who's able to electrocution, but it looks like it's working out for you and your raised needs. So we're happy for you, brother. But anyways, we're gonna watch this show. We're gonna watch this dog with 20. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. We're gonna watch this. Here we go. That has no business being funny at all. Why is this funny to me? Why, as a human being, is this amusing to me? If you can watch this back to back 10 times straight without laughing, you are built different, dude. The part that gets me is his eyes. Like everything, all the gears are just spinning like 100,000 miles per hour, and his eyes are just like. That's a good boy. Big shout out to our co-host, Mr. Beans, right over here. This one says, "Say subs." Say subs, but without the B. But without the B. Nice. You didn't get me, right? Subs today, 137. Who is this guy? No way that this is offensive towards a IBS disabled person. Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie. Okay, that's pretty funny. I didn't laugh, but that's pretty funny. A spooky dookie, bro. I gotta do a challenge in October. 30 days, no spooky dookies, no shot, bro. I'm not making it past 4 a.m. on October 1st. Okay, I think I just laughed. I think I just laughed at Spaghetti and Pinter, dude. I think I did. My co-host Beans is rather frustrated about our poor financial decisions right here. But Kay, make sure to check your messages. Servers in common. They left the channel? What are we doing, Kay? Since Kay isn't even in the server anymore, that means y'all get this code. So I'll just throw it up on the screen. We'll put it right over here in this blank spot next to Kay's profile picture. Let's jump back in here. All right. I don't know what the spaghetti is going on right now. Oh! We might have to blur that. It's AI generated. I don't think we have to blur it, actually. YouTube overlords, this is AI generated. This isn't even real. This is just dude, I don't even know. I'm not going to laugh at this for sure now. That's just the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. But thank goodness DJ Khaled is up in here helping us restore the vibe. When it's 4 a.m. and your dad is brushing his teeth and you hear this banger come on. To be fair, dude, until I got married, I didn't know that this wasn't normal. I always thought for the longest time that when you brush your teeth, when you brush your tongue, you're supposed to get back there, right? And I always thought that if you were gagging while you were brushing your teeth, that means you were, I don't know. We gotta. This ends one of 3 ways: Rickroll, Blue Lobster, or some stupid song. Yeah, that wasn't on the list. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's tough. That's a hard watch for me. Yeah. Yep. You know when you're in 5th grade and your teacher's like, what do you want your legacy to be? What do you want to be remembered for? And you wrote down, first person to go to Mars. Or like, best NBA player ever. You know what I wrote down? It was not eating a microphone. That is not what I wrote down. What the heck is that? This is how kids cough. What is that? Who is that? Why do I see myself right now? Is this AI generated? What in the frick is going on, dude? This is rubbing me the wrong way. Are you awake? At 3 a.m. What do you want to be remembered as, friends? Thanks, guys. Appreciate the love. All right, every cat's eyes tells a story. This one is a Jagerton sneeze. How did I know that, dude? How did I not see that coming, bro? Hey, bro, have you seen Oppenheimer? No, but have you seen Oppenheimer? That was cringe. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, that was top tier, guys. That was next level. Jar Jar B. Oh my gosh, this chick is burned into my brain. This is Jimmy Neutron, 100,000%.
It's time to say sayonara. But I don't speak Italian!
Sean, bro, you want to be the Jimmy. You want to be the Jimmy in your friend group, but if you're the Sean, or even worse, if you're the Carl, dude, am I the Sean, dude? I want to be the Jimmy. Come on, look, I'm so close! If I was a character from Jimmy Neutron, who do you think I am? I need real answers only. What the heck is this? No, I don't need any of that. I don't want to ever see that again in my life. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. This, on the other hand, we are now in Flattywood, and it looks like we have somebody in a chair floating.
All right. Let me get out of your way.
See you later. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to this. This is great, though. What is this? Oh, I know this one! Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse mixed with Edna Rose, or something like that. I definitely pulled something. Okay, this one I don't know. This one no. And just back to back to back! This is a 100% Peter Griffin and Freddy Fazbear. 2 for 3, though? Jalapeno, you knew exactly what you were doing when you uploaded these, and I appreciate it, brother. When you drop a plate and this banger turns on. My wife cooked me food earlier today, and I was cutting it up, and I didn't realize my plate was close to the edge of the counter, and I like pushed the freaking plate off the counter, and it just blew up on the ground, dude. It just exploded. Let's go golfing! Okay, we've got, oh my gosh, dude. My wife is gonna kill me if she sees this in the actual edit. I think she's in the other room right now, so I think I'm gonna get away with it. The other day, my wife went to a painting class, painted a picture of beans, and I just want to know if you guys see the resemblance right now. I actually love this painting, and I will never, ever get rid of this my entire life. But is anyone else seeing the resemblance right now? Am I a terrible person? I just feel like I'm gonna come out of the background and just karate chop me in the back of the head. Okay, there's no way this is gonna just absolutely just my ear canal.
Hello, I'm Michael. I'm Michael. I am Michael. I am Michael. I am Michael. And I am Michael. And today we're gonna be performing a season. Boys, as we rehearsed.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Maybe it's so drive up that's ready when you are. Just tap Target.
These are the facts. Switch to Total Wireless and save 50% off Metro and Cricket guaranteed. With one line when you keep the phone and number you love. Facts. And we were the first 5-year price guarantee in prepaid. Get the facts. Then switch to Total Wireless.
Little things. Little things that reveal hidden opportunities.
Michael, then Michael. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning.
I can already hear his mom. Michael's up there just wasting his life away, posting them TikToks. Oh, you know why they named their kid Michael? Michelangelo, anybody? This is art. That's what I'm getting at. This is absolutely beautiful. Listen, bro, if I ever head out onto the 7 seas, I'm going to hit you up because I need this kind of enthusiasm in my life. We got somebody playing CSGO. That's what my guess is CSGO. Oh! Team Fortress 2. I know that it's Team Fortress 2 now. That actually kind of did scare me. I feel a little bit embarrassed about that. Devin, Bostic, movies, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Oppenheimer. I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet, bro. I don't love seeing movies that make me sad, and I feel like that's just, how is that movie not going to make me sad? So I don't know if I'm missing out. I feel like I need to go see it, though. Okay, this job sucks. System restart, reboot all, exit, ventilation, camera set. I don't know what this game is. This isn't a job. I don't know what's happening. Buy a man, eat a fish. Okay. Yep. All right. I'm gonna avoid the aneurysm today. Mom, never get into a stranger's car. Please don't put that. No, I do not condone this message. I don't even drive my hamster van anymore. What am I saying? What am I saying right now? This is bad, dude. Do not, no. This is bad, dude. This is all sorts of bad right now. Of course, it's sent in by beans enthusiasts. We've got a Danish person, I think. I don't. That's what this meme is implying. Can you please do cooking? Can you? What do Danish people sound like? Now that I'm thinking about it, this is kind of accurate, isn't it? Hello, I'm Danish. I'm gonna stop myself there. We're gonna move on. Elephant interrupts news reporter in the cutest way possible. Is this Discord cute or like normal person cute? Because in a Discord cute, that means this person's about to get absolutely bombed.
The species home, hence the brothers. Human actions are destroying habitats, decimating our entire ecosystem and disrupting the cycle of life. And in the rising large cases, it is up to us to be guided from our own natural world, save our wild species, and provide a home.
Bro, who did he look like for a second there? I've seen this in like anime somewhere. Bro, I just typed in anime head and this take along head to try to find out who this was. I can see in my mind they're like purple and blue or something like that. If you know what I'm talking about, please let me know because I just started looking it up and honestly I went to a weird place. So why don't we close the sideways? It looks like an ATST next to some zippers, random Lego parts, half of a Hot Wheels circuit, which depends. So what's going on here, dude? When your alarm is off for the 500th time, you don't care because you're a motorcycle. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, here we go. We've got literal lava on the bed. I'm scared what happened to my baked potato. This is lava. Am I getting this wrong? This has got to be lava. Where do you just find... Okay, where do you just find lava? And where do I get some? If I laugh, I lava? Next video? Anyone? Just kidding. YouTube otherwise, that was a joke. Thank you so much. Okay, America, my fellow Americans, China. I need to download your video. I gotta know what this guy was actually saying right now. Breaking Barber. How, dude, this has gotta be breaking copyright law. How is this a thing? When you ask your partner for y equals negative 0.033x plus 2, then you gives you that y equals negative 0.5. Can anybody let me know if this is mathematically accurate? I forget how graphs work. And math for that. All right. I don't want to watch this, but we're going to.
So that's the person chunks really his me. Unlike Sinister.
Hey guys.
My shoulders after watching that. Got chunks? I don't know what I thought before this. This is not how I thought they made those cabinets. I'm going to pretend like I don't see what was happening without Peter. And I'm just going to watch this game as usual. This is the Roblox drink set. I didn't even know there was a Roblox drink set. I'm familiar with the Fortnite game. Did you ever just watch somebody do something in the most difficult way possible? What are we barking at? What are we barking at? What are we barking at? I don't know what we're barking at. What are we barking at? I'm not. It's a rubber duck. It kind of looks like he's looking for a way out, actually. I don't think he's trying to drink this. I think he's trying to find a way out of this dimension. Yeah? Let's move on. Okay. Yep, I was worried about this. I was worried about this. That looks like a pasture-raised free-range egg. There's just no way around it. The egg shape is immaculate right here. In my Florida house right now, and being in my Idaho house, I remember what it was like to live there, but I don't live there anymore. The thought of like going there again is just so weird. But if you're curious, we have been settling into Idaho very well. It's been very good. I haven't golfed for like 5 years. In Florida, it was like too hot and too scary to go outside because of alligators and pythons. But here, I've been like going out every single day, going to the driving range, going playing golf, and it's just been so good for my mental health and for my physical health. And I really do feel like I'm just like in such a better spot here. And so I don't know why, but lately I've been getting this little itch of wanting to start a golfing YouTube/TikTok channel, and I just want to go check. Tag the time code of this moment in the video and let me know, would you enjoy watching some golf content? Because I'm like this close to just going all in, and it wouldn't interrupt your weekly broadcast. Okay? You know what? I don't need context. That would just be free pass and anything that comes my way again. You already know what I'm thinking is. Now, cue the inspirational music. Sometimes people will throw labels onto you, and they'll say, chickens can't fly. And you know what you need to say to them? No, for real though, that new KFC promo was hard. Okay, spoiler. Spoiled again. What? I don't understand. Dude, and whenever I see the Blue Lobster now, I just know that until September 26th, I'm taking up a whole freaking building in the biggest city of all mine. James, your wife on Instagram, you can tag me in your pictures or DM them to me on Twitter, which my Twitter is just JakerDF. I love seeing any pictures you guys take over at
Just like it. Did you just share it?
Let's watch this person roll now. Massive skill issue. Bro, no plan. It's just a new brought it back to Halo 2 or Halo 3 ODST. Freaking super balances and pull out the map, bro. That was am I right? Okay, we've got. I'm thinking of a name right now. I don't know why. It's like the most prominent name that is just like infiltrating my mind right now. It's searing into my brain. I've never seen this picture and this guy as a different name other than the name that's in my head right now. Comment the timestamp of what the name is that you think I'm thinking, and I will heart and respond to the first one that gets it right. 2 types of cat videos. Where that second group straight Avenue. This looks like a goose. This guy's trying to rankle a goose. Okay, the officer says, I'm farming comments right now. I know the dog. If you pause and immediately comment to the goose, like, what's on a goose? And now you realize you can't go back and lose it. Okay, just saying. Either way, one of these guys are called like Jacker Staples or something, right? Like Jack Nicholson or something like that. I don't know. Jack Daniels. I can't remember the breed of this dog, but this specific dog, this is the most 45-year-old Midwest American male breed of dog. Like, picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, the penny. I've noticed that there's a large amount of people that like are really obsessed with like military vehicles. Whenever I say a plane wrong or a tank wrong, they're like, actually, that's the A-10 Warthog, and it is the first debuted in 1972 at the World's Fair. My original thought was that this is a Tiger tank. I don't know. That's the only one that goes up. I don't know tanks. Okay, but have your way. All right, you're just gonna come in your comments like, oh, you're gonna have a Tiger tank back in 1972, Damascus. I'm just thinking of like Call of Duty. That's a 1972 Warthog to Damascus. Sorry. No shame, by the way. It's a cool hobby, I guess. I don't always work for video, but it's straight out. I hate this guy, dude. Immediately when I see him right now, I just get angry. I wish I had 3D glasses on for that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, they got one. You didn't run it. You didn't hit anybody. You didn't run anybody over.
How the heck is he doing this, dude? How is he moving his whole hairline? I just laughed to myself, it's like freaking $100 lost right there, dude. The flesh list this and all.
You didn't run anybody over. You didn't get a speeding ticket. Jumpy, why are you making that face? Jumpy, did you get a speeding ticket? Jumpy.
I can't believe I laughed at this. It's funny and crazy at the same time. I love what this guy is just really going for it. With the self-confidence is just amazing. Okay, describe. I had mixed feelings about this. It was kind of cool at first, right? Like, it was kind of a vibe, right? Like, you know, what's up? And then for this one, this is where I'm getting confused right here. Why am I dangerous? I'm dangerous here because I'm smart, I'm witty, right? I'm going to outthink you. But in here, I have the scenes of 1,000 warriors. That's what this is giving off. I don't want that to be my legacy. There, this dark, y'all isn't real. Here, Dark Y'all. Oh, the guy's name is Dark Wall. This might be like the most perfect I like to cut G template I've ever seen. Okay, we got some Hot Wheels. We got the whole gang is here. We got the Tonka truck back here. We got the Hot Wheels mixed in with the Jordans or something. I don't know what that is. Yeah, dude, that's bad, though. Imagine this phone call to corporate at Hot Wheels. Hey, yeah, Bobby, are you there? Yeah, Bobby. We got a customer calling in. They actually sent they sent one of our Hot Wheels into orbit, and it hit the Starlink satellites. They all came crashing down. We might need to turn the horsepower down on the little Hot Wheels booster tracks. Yeah, big scary. But they're very scary. I don't know what his name was. I forgot already. Anyway, we got look here. Looks like there's some sort of storm going on. Yeah, this is rough. I really almost laughed. This has got to be a $40,000 trailer minimum. Like they're probably making payments on this trailer, and the $5 Walmart chair is hanging on for dear life. I think there's kind of a life lesson in here. This goes to show that sometimes in life you might feel like a little $5 Walmart plastic chair that might freaking fall apart when an average weighted person sits down. But the reality is, okay, when life gets tough, you stand your ground, and the $50,000 trailer is flipping over, and you're sitting there just steadfast, bro. It's inspiring to everyone. But again, when you're driving this is the smallest of all. There was one time when I was a kid, bro, and like, I don't know if you ever seen those videos of like, there was like extreme wind, and you see this video, like, they're just like freaking riding the wind. I don't know if you've ever seen those. Dude, I want to fly. I think that's what I mean. I think that's ultimately where I'm landing with that one. All right, we got Spartan. What's up, aka Master Chief? Looks like he's getting beamed up into a different dimension. This is making me realize I don't know if I've ever had a Baja Blast from Taco Bell. Am I missing that? Or is this a good thing for me? Should I continue to avoid the Taco Bell Baja Blast? Okay, private sign, do not. This is really good. I feel like I just broke the rule. Freddy's Pizzeria, Freddy Chica Fox. What is ghost chat? Bro, okay, I'm not gonna lie, the last time that I was in a Discord voice chat and I heard all of those noises was like 2021 when I was playing Among Us. And it was actually the start of this channel. As you know, the Gender channel, that was the start of it. It was Among Us videos. that are all unlisted now. You can't see. But did you hear? That was the last time that I was like actively in a Discord voice channel for like hours on end. Please, can we please bring back a game like Among Us? I need something like that, bro. Where it's just like a group of people coming together. It was the best. Okay, we got Cheerios. Okay, one Cheerio. Okay, one Cheerio broke the bowl. Not gonna work for me. We got a monkey and a tiger. Looks like what? Actually, I don't know what this is. Just a monkey, actually. Playing Warzone. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to call it there, guys. Alright, guys, thanks for watching the video. Go check out this video we just uploaded to the second channel. It's the gaming channel, and I played the password game. It was extremely frustrating. I never want to do it again, but I probably will have to anyway, so go check that out. And I will see you guys next time. Good night.
Some say you can't have it all. Clearly, you can never be here, every rule, every story is too good to miss. This is what shows up tonight. This place is different from the rest. Once you're in it, there's no going back. Radio is the PlayStation 5.
Oh yeah, I have coffee. I thought he was gonna say yes. I have to sneeze and I'm scared you guys are gonna make fun of my sneeze. It's good. Just push it. So much more. Holy crap, dude. What the heck? What is...
Want a break from the If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes of
Well, on the water skis. I'm pretty sure one of the first videos I ever saw with this is what they say. It seems to be updated. It seems they. It's not the same as what I used to watch. I don't know if I was a kid again. Sport there is. That just get longer. I told you. That was terrible. Now, as somebody who got a hernia, I got a hernia when I was 24. I didn't know what a hernia was. All I'm going to say is, Squadron 4, dude, that's the road right there. Dude. Oh, dude, you got to stop with these. Oh! He's already in the back race. Also, if you haven't already subscribed, make sure to note the notifications. Make sure to note. That was insane. Look at that.
kill.
It's a dog, right? It's a dog, right?
Oh my gosh.
This week only, large two-topping pieces of Domino's are just $6.99 each when you carry out like milky pepperoni and green pepper, or ham and tangy pineapple. The combinations are ridiculous. Act fast and get your favorite large two-topping pizza for just $6.99 each this week only at Domino's.
Welcome to this one, the ultimate wireless America. It's one line, now with unlimited data, for just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage, plus unlimited hotspot. That's a top-tier network, not a budget friendly cost. Then you are new hotline protection. Now visit with
And what the heck is that? What even is that? Oh,
Somewhere between 700 billion and a trillion, 300 million people.
what is that? Don't say. I guess stands for irritable bowel syndrome. Okay, so call me good humor, whatever you want to do. I don't care.
But we're talking about the form talivirus, is the cat, also known as the cotton. Cheese. 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 Find a single word.
Cheese.
And here we go.
Want a break from the app?
Welcome to the Gulag.
Oh, guys, wait. Let's check this out. Guys, find something else. You gotta find something else because these are gonna start getting really old.
Why not?
Did you try to understand this question? Somebody get this guy a free football downstairs. Do a down slap, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, this is. Eat the mic, bro. Eat the mic, bro. Dude, eat the mic, bro. You're drowning. Eat the mic right now, bro. Dude, eat the mic. Dude, you're drowning. Dude, eat the mic. What you want to ride on? Why? Okay, guys, I'm about to speed run these games, okay? But I need you guys the whole time. I need you going off in chat, okay? I need absolute maximum engagement. So here we go. That's exactly what you guys, that is exactly what I was looking for.
What type of goal is this? XQC isn't a movie? It's important. Is this a captain in that? No. Yes. Somebody's using intersplice all of the XQC clips where it's like, it's a donkey. What is that voice? It's a donkey. Oh my god. It's a donkey. Okay, how about this one? That was my sneeze, which I asked you guys to not make fun of.
Today we ask the age-old question.
Dude, this is me. This is literally me. This is why I don't play video games. Move on to more important things. Chicken. I thought this was going to be the ones that we can keep growing up. And it's new. This is new. Chicken. I don't know why I love that so much. Oh no, it's the way you fold, dude. Put egg on head. Alright, two headed. Here we go. What don't really understand about that? Okay, I get this, how I not see this. This is really how we do it. Dude, you gotta stop with these, please. It's cake. It's cake. It's an egg. It's a hot egg. Too hot of an egg. Don't. Do not. I didn't move on.
Not talking to a ghost.
Ordered somebody just took a screenshot. Unresponsive.
I have just one thing to say to you.
Dude, there's no way this guy thought that was television, a national television. Everybody's trying to do it. And he just holds on. You know what I mean?
One thing to say to you.
Oh, God. I should have moved on.
Do that work.
Say that, Bert. There we go, buddy. What the heck is that? Oh, and it's going to give me up this. Oh, it's time to do that again. Wow, kind of lower. Wow. Kind of lower. Wow.
haven't seen stars. Okay.
I was 4.5 years old.
I want to do this last. Okay, we're done. Dude, this is pretty funny, actually. This is pretty funny. Somebody really did something. Okay, leave your chair. Why? I know this is about to be this morning. So, if I'm wrong, I'll give you guys $100 with me next week. Sound good? Sound fair?
Chicken. We'd like to take a moment to announce all our food keep flowing.
This is okay. This is it. This is it. Can someone do this with my face? Because I just feel like I think this is the sound. Okay, I'm gonna bet $100.
Chicken. We'd like to take a moment.
Back rooms. I moved into the back rooms. Oh, look, you're over there. You get to see that for me. Have you guys ever seen these wind tunnels at the mall and brought in one? They're not fun. Oh, dude, these are getting really good.
With Chewy Pharmacy, get all your pet medications at low prices every day. Chewy.
Hey, get up next week.
I want to have something that's doing really well, a really good look, feel, also support. The most unique thing about this shoe is they're also designed in this also inspired the image to totally good shoe. I agree with that. Literally from like 1980. It's the whites of eyes, dude. You can talk. Okay, we're gonna speed run 10 minutes, okay? Yeah, I just feel goofy out of there. I'm not gonna lie. No. Do not use an elevator. This seal has swam down to the bottom of the ocean and seen some things. And he's trying to warn people of it, but they don't believe him. They just feel bread and stuff. I want you to, with that perspective, watch this. And genuinely, I don't want you to stop. These videos give me every freaking time, dude. Right?
That's scary.
I was really ready for there to be like a scary something.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Yeah.
300 things, dude. This guy has 300 things. This is good, dude. I don't know if I should watch this a second time.
I think I know how to take this guy down.
Oh gosh. Remember when I thought this was a dog? I still don't understand. My wife just made bananas. She used a different recipe. We're just gonna drop the cap off like that for it. Okay. That's broken. What is that? Okay, this is me anytime I play any game. Ever. Cheese. No idea. Just cheese. Just this. Okay.
Devastation.
Oh, 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 oh. That's awesome. That's okay, I'm not, my ears can't handle it, dude. I love that. They had to improve this sound somehow made its way into this movie, even though it's a gift. I really got this happen. I'm not gonna lie, it's not like there's no way. That's me, dude. That's not right, dude. To me, it looks that first exam question every man studied. Big nose up, you know. You guys are just hacking it.
Look, it's me, Mickey Mouse. Say, do you want to come inside my house? Well, I'm waiting for your response.
Oh my gosh, make me chill. Oh.
Hold on. Stop. I'm a potato.
Oh my God. Thank you. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I said that I give it 5 C's, 5 million guys again for $1,000. $50,000 by the commission. Either they clicked on the wrong picture or it was that's pretty good. Neurologically, I don't know if that's good for the child. I think this might lead to some sort of future fear of cheese. Either way. Either way, I love it. I don't know, that just see that text. I didn't laugh, I did not laugh. Okay, here we go. Dude, what is going on today? Was that the beans thing here? Did they add the bean sound effect? Yes. Man. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that? Wasn't ready for that. They really went for it. They've got a moose. Okay, that's a cat. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? And why? You guys know who this is? I didn't laugh. I was breathing heavily. Everybody's saying it's Beano's? Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. What? Oh! Dog heaven? Yeah, don't do that. Dog's got worms. Oh no, am I in a Oh no, wait. Am I in a gateway room? Yeah, I didn't think I was in a gateway room. Don't act like, oh, dude, that's disgusting. That's she plays us off like, oh, very cute on me. That you should only have at least one or two. Sorry, at most one or two people in your entire life. Okay. What the heck? What even did I? My brain didn't have enough time to even. It's a hormone. Take a bottle. Where did it go? Yes, it was. Dude, this is literally 1 second long. Sponsored by IBS. Right now. Say something what? I'm so confused. Is that stupid? Already. Just having a dog. It's always like that on Launch Lady. Don't patch it. Don't worry.
It's been a year now. I really miss you. Mommy says you went to the store to get milk.
Gosh, well, I hate living in Seattle. I don't even know what kind of dog this is. Oh, no. Dude, see, that's not, I can't do it. I've been this career for people on my TikTok feed solely which I had a lobster grilled cheese sandwich last night at a food truck. It was great. Oh. That's how I felt after that grilled cheese sandwich. Oh. Do not try to send home. Well, right now, I'm feeling all goofy.
I'm Siri, your virtual assistant.
Wrong. How you walking? Not Luke. I was actually thinking of it. Well, holy crap. Better hear that. Since when did they get self-driving cows? Self-milking? Who knows? Sorry for saying that. I'd like to hear your best movements. Let's see what you got. Gotta stop your mom doesn't know. Well, the best part is that's not the. Well, I wonder what that actually sounded like. Is there any audio of what this actually sounded like?
A small fridge is a fridge that usually most of the time has drinks like Sprite, Coca-Cola. No.
Dude,
No taste of it. Many fridges are.
what are you guys doing?
It's not the end of the world.
Oh, okay, that was actually kind of scary. This is the end.
I just bought Joe model with the 5, but yes.
What? I really cannot wrap my head around anything that's happening. We've got your car, clothing on Photoshop, sweet ride.
Am I pleased to have a member?
What? Okay. I just can't. Okay. All right. Is that really Abby? Oh. I would like to personally apologize. All right. Yes! You did! Okay, that's not really. Okay, that's not really fair. Probably the worst fly I've ever had. Right.
Your scissors.
You're alright. I'm telling you guys.
Your scissors.
You guys are so good at the Resident Evil games. You really are.
I'll push the toxic out of the dirt. So it smells with
What the heck? Don't stare at me. I can't stare at it. What the heck? If you laugh, stick the mic. Dude, I'll do that.
Hello? Is this Among Us? Imposter? Is this that imposter from Among Us?
Hello and welcome to the Mental Health Hotline.
That's really good. I wish I knew who this was. Does anybody know who this is? That's pretty good. So moving on. How are you? Oh my gosh. There's no water. There's some people who are so good at the like everything in the shaking. Please stop the animals. Stop it. Okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, dude, does this get worse? Is that Kermit? What are you doing, man? We're all in what the? It's a big group carrying some Mountain Dew. How do you even ask like in a production house? You just go to the editor and man, you know how to do like CGI, right? Yeah, pretty familiar. Great. So what is wrong with my water tap? Well, most likely has to do with the fact that they're on a well, that they get their water from a well, and there's some pressurization issues. My dad owns all wells. Whoa! Wait, I'm so. That's pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna move on. Okay. Why did everybody originally sign up? What the heck is this? This is hard. Oh, okay. Sometimes I call the number on the dog missing posters. That is so messed up.
On your picture.
Beckman's got him! Oh, I'm gonna pass out.
Guys, I'm hearing something in my shower. I think I heard somebody break in.
You might dog and everything today. What you doing with all this egg?
Oh gosh, dude. Oh, my kid's got a respiratory virus? I don't understand the context of this. And I think that's the point. Oh, hey.
Oh man. That is smart.
Are you guys okay? Okay, okay. Wake up.
Is that actually in the movie? There's no way.
Jake, how do I get you kiss?
No. Oh. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. True that. Okay. Hey, dude, check this out.
Watch my leg, my children.
Is Gen Z the funniest generation to have ever lived? hypothesis has
This.
Okay. I didn't know how is that. Okay. Well, that's gonna be the end of this stream, and yeah.